On everybody, I had to get back over here so I could so all the blurps will come through. I don't think the blurp is a blurps aren't a thing over on the the title screen over there, so I had to make it over here. I hope everybody's well. Welcome in Trauma. Trauma's catching this flight heading to Wrestler Cassowary. Welcome in Trauma. Sconce, welcome in. How's it going? Two Cry, welcome in. Hope everybody's well. Little surprise stream here today. I was not planning on streaming at all today. Yesterday, kind of, I was going to stream, and City Skylines 2 dropped an update, and I kind of figured when that update was coming, when their patch was coming, it was going to break mods. I knew it was going to break mods. They said it was going to break mods, and it just so happened it dropped on my City Skylines stream day. So that's why you didn't see a stream yesterday. And then, like I said, I was not supposed to stream today because I have to go get my daughter at 3, but she's going to hit the gym because she didn't get to hit the gym yesterday. So SU5 releases in an hour. Perfect. It'll be right in the middle of the street. It'll be perfect. That's exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to have 2 days of I'll have 2 days of updates that happen. So we'll see what happens. If we can get to Miami, that'd be great. We get to Miami, that'll be awesome. And if I only do the one flight, you know, it is what it is. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can get to Miami. Hopefully it doesn't bork our game, you know, and maybe when we get to Miami, maybe we update it. But I also have to be out of here off stream by 4. So we won't be able to have much Simnanigans. I do have my Simnanigan shirt on today. So the Simnanigan shirt here is here. Landry, welcome in. How do you know that, Two Cry? Did you see that somewhere? Landry shipping. Faux Fingers Live lizards are being shipped. Very nice. So, yeah, we are sitting here. We actually have a Charleston controller. We're sitting in Charleston, South Carolina. We're back in the U.S. today just because I didn't have a ton of time to be putting holds or anything like that today. So we're sitting in Charleston. We're going down to Miami, and if we have time, we're going to go from Miami down to Sangster in Jamaica, if we have time. This first flight's an hour 15, depending on how SU5 rolls out. We will we'll see how it goes. I don't think it's going to kill my flight mid-flight. I would likely it will just be I'll be in the regular. I would think that I would be in the regular game until I exit, and then it'll be updated. So Landry's heading to Sweden to help Infectious do infectious things. Nice. So yeah, we're sitting in Charleston, and believe it or not, I do not have a scenery for Charleston. Dominic Designs does one, but I don't have it. I very rarely fly on default sceneries. Very rarely do I fly in default sceneries. But this happens to be one of them, and I did not have time to grab one this morning. I literally hastily put this stream together in about an hour and 20 minutes. So, but yeah, so we're gonna have to deal with that right away. And like I said, approach is on, so we'll have some top-down VATSIM. When it comes out, does it automatically install, or we'll have to do it? I think it'll be, well, it depends on how you have your Steam set up, Landry. If you have it on Steam, it will automatically install if you have automatic updates on, but I don't think it'll just automatically update while you're in the game, like for me. So, Flight Simulator 2025, are they taking time to update? What you mean? What do you mean? I don't know who they is or what you're talking about. All right. Let's get this plane going. Master Caution, we're going to go ahead and go flight plan request. We'll get the controls cam on, and I'm going to stop yapping and get this plane in the sky. We'll have an hour and change to talk when we get in the sky, and we will go from there. BSX is actually working correctly currently. It is written at the end of the PSVR trailer, April 30th, 1700 Zulu. Okay. Been waiting for them to update. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, when they update it, you know, I'm happy with whenever it comes. It'll be fine as long as it doesn't knock me out of my flight midair, which I don't believe it does. And you know, we'll go from there. And if we, you know, if I can get down to Miami and it updates just fine, maybe we update live on stream when we fly the first flight in SU5 right on stream, and we see how it goes. That's a potential too, but. My issue is just the time constraint on my end. I have to be off of here by 4 o'clock. So if we can get out of here. Mouse in your house, what's going on? Over on the YouTube side. You're a brave man. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know that I'll do that. Jay, what's going on? Nothing, man, nothing. We just had yesterday's City Skylines update crushed my city. So I did try to log in there with no code mods, and my city literally despawned in front of my face. Ty's welcome in. Gonna enjoy a pizza with the stream. Very nice. Yeah, it was. I literally my city started because I used so many code mods. My city just despawned. I lost like 4,000 civilians in an hour. Well, so 4,000 civilians an hour, and literally half my city went abandoned. So it was not ideal. All right, runway 33 is our departure runway. We're climbing out on the what is that? Loggerhead 3? Loggerhead 3, Gipple transition. And execute. I don't know if we have PDC here. I should probably pre-file my flight plan quick. And WLF equals WolfAir, we got that. He's online, so he should be, he's probably sitting here wondering what the hell I was doing. No, the city's gonna work. Well, it should work. I don't know because basically the mod creators have to get on board with the new version. So they have to update all of their mods and all the mods that I use. I mean, it could be a week. It could be a week. I'm expecting that it's going to be a week before I'll be able to get back into the city and actually have a playable, city. All right, roads transition on the ILS 26 left. We're coming in on the Crystal 3 or Seastall 3. Deborah transition set, execute. I don't think it's going to be gone. If we have to start a new city, we will. There's certainly some things I would do different from the city that I have now. And we could certainly do that and just start another city. But I don't think we're going to have to do that, nor do I want to do that. I kind of like where the city's at right now. All right, let's see here. All the things. Like we're good. We can go route and route copy. Yeah, we're going to have to call for we are going to have to call for clearance because I don't think 121275. We are listening. And, yeah, so we'll have to probably call for clearance. They must not have PDC here. All right, perfinit. Let's go ahead and request the init. We can go ahead and close the doors because boarding is done. Let's go ahead and kick on our APU so we don't forget that and not waiting on that. Let's load the perf, execute, check all of our performance stuff with the flight plan. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, are we good on all of the things here? Mouse in your house, what's going on the YouTube side over there? I haven't seen your name in a long time in there. Double checking all the things here, guys. And cool. All right. Block fuel. 15.8. They got 15.9 there. 8. Zero fuel weights 123.1. That's correct. Our FinRes plus alternate is our reserves. That's 5.2. That's correct. Cost index is 20. That's correct. Winds are 299 at 055. Hello, Doozy. Welcome in. I gotta get cracks blurp in there, damn it. Welcome in, Doozy. Mouse in your house, long time no chat, throwing around if I should pick up MSFS 24. Gotcha. SU5's coming out today. I mean, it's in a good state. I believe there's definitely some frustrating days, but it is I mean, certainly a it's enjoyable for me. I spend a lot of hours in it. I have now 2,200 hours, I think. I think I just passed 2,200 hours in MSFS 24. Thursday's going good, Doozy. We're trying to get out of here. I was not planning on streaming today, but here we are. I was trying to make up for yesterday's flub with the with the City Skylines release, which, like I said, I mean, I knew that my city would be broken until the mod makers could get squared away. I mean, it was no surprise. It was just unfortunate that it dropped on the day that I was supposed to play City Skylines. That was, but they did say the entire time, they said it was going to be end of April. I was just hoping it was going to be today and not yesterday, but it is what it is. 24.3, 24.3. Our winds are 020 at 8. Our slope is 0.21 up. We're good on that. Our speeds are 139, 139, 143. Cool. Okay. What's up, Kryther? Welcome in. Kryther, did you get my message? My DM in Discord? Last official day of class today, huh? Nice, Doozy. Last official day of your first year of med school. Good for you. Yeah. Kryther, put in a manual PIREP for that. I saw you disconnect, temporarily disconnect last night. I know you flew the flight. Just put in as much info as possible, including your takeoff, like your times, your takeoff and landings. Still have some big exam next week. Well, how are you having big exams next week if your last day of school's today? What are you talking about? All right, we got to get our charts. Airport charts. That's the one we want. Wait, what are we calling this thing? Is this the Loghead 3 or what? Logger. There. Anyway. Get all our charts while we're here. Approach chart, if we have to come back, they're coming back on a runway 33 RNAV approach, so that'll be our, if we need to come back, that's what we're doing. Have an exam Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Gotcha. Done learning new stuff today, just study until Monday. Gotcha. All right, arrival into Miami. Let's get our airport charts. That's the 10-9 chart here. We're going to be landing on 26 left and taxiing right in, hopefully. Our star is the Stall 3. Our approach is 26 left ILS. Apparently, the weather down there is not great. 26 left ILS. And that do it for Miami. Go ahead and get these guys prepared to push back and depart. Yeah, we can release ground power. Let's... Yeah. Whoops. Uni has that weird period of class, like it's 3 to 5 days before exam, 7 to 10 days of exam held, depending on how the school schedule. Gotcha. I think still good here. We didn't have anything else done. We still need a transponder code. Our speed is going to be a V2 speed of 143. So altitude is climbing by the SID. Is going to be 4,000 feet. Who is it? Welcome in, Scathe. And top altitude is 4,000 feet. Nice. We're climbing out on runway 33, direct Haley. Scathe, shipping with WolfAir humanitarian kits, traveling from Minneapolis Flight Sim Expo 2026. Nice. All right, and our initial runway heading is 334. All right, we're good there. Transponder is not set yet. Initial airspeed is, let's get this keyboard out of the way. That's what's screwing me up over here. Nichols flying to Illinois to pick up some crack matrix Murph. Got to get you back into the MD-11. Yeah, I do. I got to get back into the MD-11. I was thinking about that the other night. I almost took it from Rome up to Heathrow, but it was like, maybe not that route on VATSIM. All right, let's go. Initial altitude is set. Let's get our yaw damper on. Window heat can come on. Flight altitude is 38,000. 8,000. Landing altitude in Miami. Looked like it worked pretty well with the weather effects too, or the plane effects too. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pretty much on the water is 0. Landing altitude is set. All right. Flight director's on. Minimums if we have to come back. Approach chart, runway 33. Now this is if we have to come back. We are, minimums are 419 feet. We're coming back in an RNAV right now. Done. All right, flight directors are up. LNAV, VNAV are both armed. Minimum set. Altimeter reference is set. Let's double check the ATIS. Have the correct one. 29081 changed. It is now information Oscar. Visual approach is in use to runway 33, departing runways 33 and 21. We can push and start at our pilot at discretion. That was sick going into Boston. Yeah, it looked like it, man. It definitely looked like it. Auto brakes to there. Comms and radios are set. Let's go ahead and get our doors closed up. Armed. Nice. Ground connections all set. We can remove our chocks. Can we? Chocks are done. Let's get our APU bleed on. Auto throttle armed. Fuel pumps on. We have no fuel in the center tanks. Electric hydraulic B is on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Chocks have been removed. Tow bar is on the plane. Get ourselves our clearance and let's get out of here. No problem, Kryther. We'll get you. We'll get that squared away for you. Hopefully, hopefully, it works out the way I told you. Hopefully. Charleston departure. WolfAir 233 is on the ground in Charleston. Good for IFR clearance down in Miami. We have information Oscar.
WolfAir 233 clearance on request. Except PDC is on the way.
All right, PDC on the way. WolfAir 2. They do have PDC. Nice. Controls cam here for a little bit. There it is. My mouse gets so damn slow all of a sudden. All right, departure route. Loggered 3, Gipple, that's what we have planned. Altitude is 380, squawk 2671. Spin that over. We're all set over there. Nice. Squawk code is in. Cleared Loggered 3 departure. Gipple transition. Maintain 4000. Expect 380 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 12125. Expect runway 33 for departure. Contact 121275. That. Okay, cool. We're good. We got the departure. All right. Seatbelt signs on. Strobe lights on. Anti-collision light comes on. Packs come off. We're pretty close to the runway here, so we will probably start both engines. Yeah, we're pretty close. We'll probably start both engines on pushback. All right, let's go. How's everybody doing? Be not so.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Continue pushback. We're gonna go nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
We are out. We're actually out a little bit faster than I thought we would be. We do have the working try sim weather effects today, so we should be seeing some effects on the plane that are pretty new. I had no idea. I had this thing installed I had no idea that this panel even existed. But yeah, this panel exists. And Doozy, did you change any of these? Did you change any of these multipliers or anything like that? I'm not noticing much on the wing, but I also don't know if that's just a weather thing.
Please set parking brakes.
Oh, I hate flying out of default sceneries. I really need to get the Dominic design. I mean, it looks like we're going to be flying into some rain, so hopefully we'll see. Yeah, it definitely has some stuff going on this time. But yeah, I didn't activate it the last time, which is why it wasn't showing. And it looked, I thought it was showing a little bit, but it definitely was not. Which is why it didn't work. But yeah, so we should be good now. You got a new record of 8 minutes? Nice, Ties. That's good. Good for you. Takeoff speeds over there, and then got the pin. Thank you, sir. Be out of here in a minute. What's up, Gadget? Welcome in, man. How are you? Good stream earlier. Glad you were enjoying the Australia flights. It was all looked like you were having fun with it. All right, let's get engine number 1 fired up here. Can't believe I ignored Australia for so long. Stunning coast to fly. I haven't been up to Brisbane yet, but I've flown like Hobart, I was telling you about. Hobart down in Tasmania, which is where Pontiac 91 is from in chat. And he lives in Melbourne and lives in Tasmania as well. Kind of has a thing going on like my wife and I do, where we're, you know, split time everywhere. But yeah, just really cool airports to fly into. The approaches down there are great. Melbourne is always a good time to fly into. That's actually one of our hubs for WolfAir. Melbourne, that's our new hub from WolfAir. But Sydney's cool to fly into. Yeah, it's awesome. All right, engines are good. Engines are stable. Let's get our gens on. Probe heat can come on. No need for anti-ice. Our packs can come on. Isolation valve, nope, not closed. Auto is good, thank you. APU bleed off. APU can now come off. Start switches go to continuous. Flaps come to 5. Takeoff speeds are verified. 139, 139, 143. That is correct. Flaps are in motion. Elevator trim is 5.22. Perfect. Flight controls. Scott's just showed me how to do this the other day. I had no idea this existed. Left. Full right. Down. Up. Full rudder. Cool. Flight controls done. We're going to go weather over here and traffic over here. And we're going to go terrain over here and traffic over there. Send this out. Nice. Flight controls are good. Recall check. Nothing. Door display units good. Taxi lights on. And we're ready to go. Taxi up here to this holding area. And you know what? I'll just tell them I'm ready. Charleston departure, WolfAir 233 on the ground in Charleston. They're ready for taxi.
WolfAir 233, it'll be runway 33 via Mike, Alpha, and Charlie.
Runway 33 via Mike, Alpha, and Charlie for WolfAir 233. I'm actually shocked we have ATC on, to be honest with you. So this is a pretty small airport to have ATC on. I'm happy he jumped on. Thank you if you're here. All right, flaps are 5. All set here. Pretty much straight ahead. Making a right-hand turn, and then we're pretty much at the base of the runway there. Yeah, I gotta get Dominic Designs Charleston here. Taxi light off. I'm sorry. The strobe light's on. This is the taxi light off. Landing lights on. And Charleston departure, WolfAir 233, holding short 33, ready to go.
WolfAir 233, fly runway heading, wind 020 at 8, runway 33. Clear for takeoff.
All right, flying runway heading. And clear for takeoff, runway 33. WolfAir 233. A lot of threes. Runway heading. Let me just double check that. That's 334. Okay, cool. That is a variation of the departure. So. Clock on. What's up, Ian? Welcome in. I had you set up to raid again the other night, and you were You were off when I got off. I'm sorry. I gotta raid you back. All right, engine spooling up. Let's go. Legs over here.
Airspeed alive. knots. V1. V2. Positive brake.
You're coming up. 334.
WolfAir 233 radar contact. Proceed direct to loggerhead. Climb and maintain flight level 380.
See direct loggerhead, climb and maintain 380 for WolfAir. Watching the speed there. Flaps coming up. RTO off. What's going on, Ian? Welcome in. I want to fly, but I also want to wait for SU5. Yeah. I hear you. I needed to get a couple of flights in today. Actually, this is a pilot for hire job that's like $8 grand for 400 miles. Plus the company route. So, there's definitely, Scott's heading to Australia to wrestle a cassowary. Very nice. I'm kind of curious to see. Yeah, we're going to get through some rain here, so hopefully we can see what some of these cinematics come through. Climbing through 4,000. Nav and LNAV are good. We can go ahead and shut off our gear. Flaps are up. All right, let's see. Scott's a ship in. Fofinger's live lizards. See how drone mode looks. You definitely get that that fade out of the wing for sure. That's a little wonky. A little rainbow, the rainbow things. I like how the wing fades out, though. Like you can't see the wing, you know, like you wouldn't, you know, like, or it's diminished anyway. Welcome in, everybody. We are today's this first time on stream that we've we're testing out the new Tri-Sim weather effects on the plane. They work. I just I gotta dial them in. I don't even know. I don't know how. Climbing through 10,000 feet, landing lights can come off. Off as well. Definitely get some gnarly weather here.
Wolf 233 Jacksonville Center is not online with us this afternoon. Change to advisory frequency. Have a great flight to Miami.
All right, over to Unicom. Thanks for jumping on and hanging out, and catch you next time. 233. All right. We have Charlotte. We do have Charlotte ground on. 1.9 we can listen to. How much traffic they have going on out there. KGW, welcome in. How's it going, sir? Oh, no. This is what's been happening to me. I'll bet you right there, I'll bet money right now that my flight just reset in, did not. I don't know what that sim hiccup is. I've been getting those sim hiccups on the climb out for whatever reason. I still don't know what it is. And that's what's been killing my LRM. But I'm using the new LRM again, and I uninstalled the old LRM, so I'm not 100% sure what's going on now. The new one now, Sconce. I completely I took the old one off my rig. I tried both. The old one failed on me 3 different times. It took me 4 flights to log an actual flight today. Yesterday it took me 4 flights to log a flight. The new one is really stable. We have super little issues. Yeah, yeah, it's absolutely true. The one time, the only issue is that day that I had so many failed flights, like I had all those issues with it. But yeah, it is a good one. I mean, it's a good tracker. It just all right, standard altimeter. This one did not fail my flight though, so that's good. But when I've been having those hiccups on climb out for whatever reason, 1.9.4 sorted those. Oh, there's a new version since we did the test event, Scots? Because I just downloaded it last night. I uninstalled both and re-downloaded it. I didn't know there was a new one post stream test. Out to about 40 miles. Yep. I would have put money on my flight failing right there, though. But that stream hiccup, I got that stream hiccup yesterday climbing out of Rome and climbing out of somewhere else. And it was Denver, climbing out of Dallas to go to Denver, and both of those flights failed in LRM. Old LRM, not new, old. Yeah, no, I grabbed the latest one off their website, off of the forum post that he had. I want to make a correction in a couple of things, guys. WolfAir right now, I just spoke to the VATSIM guy because we're trying to get the liveries into the VMR for FSLTL. Currently, WolfAir is an associate airline. We are an associate airline, not a partner yet. So definitely keep flying your WolfAir call signs. Keep flying WolfAir on VATSIM, and we should make partner in June. We're basically in a trial period that apparently every airline goes through, and we're in a trial period for just to make sure that we're not jokers on the network, and that we're doing the right things, and that our liveries aren't, you know, the liveries are acceptable and all of that stuff. So just to clarify, and I just got clarified last night, we are currently a VATSIM associate airline. So any flying that you do on the network is greatly appreciated and needed. So use WolfAir on the network, and those flights will count when we go into our audit cycle to become a partner. To cry, it's just the I really don't know. It's there are different perks. I know associate airlines get 5. They can put only 5 liveries into the FSLTL. That's one of the restrictions, of which we have to figure out which 5 liveries we're going to do, because we have 22 of them, and I just have 3 more on the way as of this morning. Yeah, I don't exactly know. I have to look that up myself, but we're close. We have the amount of pilots, individual pilots that fly on the network. We have plenty, you know, the flights that we have. We just have to make sure that we continue with what we have going on. But I'm not 100% sure exactly the difference between the associate and Pebble with the 10-stream streak. KGW with the 3-stream streak. Welcome in. Landry had a 55-stream streak that I completely missed. I think I was getting ready to go. Landry said 55-stream streak. Maybe it'll be delayed another week, he said. Two Cry had a 10-stream streak that I missed earlier as well while I was setting up. So I apologize for that. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the streaks. Appreciate it. All right, we are out direct Gipple now, and heading to Miami. Got Atlanta delivery on. Captain Pebble's boarding. Thanks for your help, Pebble. By the way, Pebble was the one that helped me sort my issues with the this tri-sim. Pebble, did you change any of these, or are you using default settings? Mine looks a little bit wonky, and I'm not really seeing the vortices or anything. But again, I'm not sure if I'm in the weather that I would actually see that or not. Pebble's heading. This wrangle a crocodile must be stuck in the. Everybody's going to wrangle a crocodile today. Yeah, KG, it really is, it does seem to be just on the climb out. I just get this hiccup right on the climb out, and I don't really know why. Very odd. I didn't change anything, but I haven't had a chance to mess with it either. If you find a sweet spot, let me know. Will do. I asked Doozy, but he's ignoring me. How is everybody doing? So if we have the time, we're going to be flying from Miami. I think we're going to have the time. We're going to fly from Miami down to Jamaica after this. So quick stream today. Like I said, I got to go get my daughter at 5, which was I thought I was going to have to get her at 3. So that's usually why I don't stream on Thursdays, because I usually got to pick her up at 3, and there's really no time to stream. But I got to pick her up at 5, so I think we're going to be able to get another flight in, and that's the plan anyway. What's up, XDJ? What's going on, man? Welcome in. Currently just left Charleston, and we are on our way down to Miami. Our generated duty schedule for today is Charleston to Miami because there was a pilot for hire job from Charleston to Miami that was very lucrative. An hour flight for $8,000. I was like, yeah, I'll take it. So we started in Charleston, flying down to Miami. That's also a company route. And then we're flying another company route, Miami to Sangster, down in Montego Bay, Jamaica. And we'll get credit for this, for the whole thing. I built a house on an island. I own an island in Hong Kong in Aeroconomy. Perfect. I don't know if I can show you that, but I could probably pull it up on Google Maps. See if I can grab that. It's really, really cool. There's actually a monastery on the island, but that monastery is now Nate Wolf's, going to be Nate Wolf's mansion. Day before the work week, 3 days. Gotcha. Yes, this right here. In Hong Kong, I bought this island. This entire island is mine, and it's right off the airport. So my the house that I have in Aeroconomy sits right here, and it's right off the airport. Be phenomenal. I'm gonna put a nice hotel there. You can come there by helipad if you want, or boat, whichever one you like. And then I also put a house in Singapore, which is our brand new hub. I put a house in Singapore. Second. The house in Singapore is right. What? What's up, Sean? What the hell? Thanks for the 50 bits. So and then my house in Singapore is right here. We're gonna throw our house in Singapore right here, right off the airport in, just right here. Nice for plane spotting. Sean Babeats with another 200 bits. How's it going, Sean? Thanks for the 250 bits. How's it going, man? You're well? I was lurking in your stream yesterday. Looked like you were having fun with the Telluride flights. So yeah, I got a couple more hubs. And I will have houses at every hub in the WolfAir network. Speaking of, I cross off those two because I just built those this morning. We arrived. Yep. So, BHHH is done, and Singapore is done. Viper Strike, welcome in. How are you, sir? What are you up to today, Sean? Chilling? We are still not up to our cruising altitude just yet. I don't think we're going to be up at our cruising altitude very long at all once we... Doing it again tonight with the new controls. Nice. What'd you get? Setting up the new controls. Very nice. Oh. All right. We'll be at our top of climb in 48 nautical miles. We will be in Miami at 1741, so that is less than an hour. It's an hour and 10-minute flight. So. T16,000, nice, nice. We got Steve Sumner flying today. We got Rex flying today. We got Howling Banshee flying today. It looks like Steve is flying. No flight plan filed. Don't know where he's flying. Is that Indy? I don't know where that is. Got me flying from Charleston to Miami. We got Rex flying from Dubai to Houston. Rex is the master of long hauls, man. Rex is the master of long hauls. I just want a legit landing, not a lucky register on the LRM. Nah, I hear you, man. I saw one that you actually had you were like hanging off a cliff or something like that, and I'm like, what is happening right now? And I didn't know what was what went down, but. Yeah, Maddie Lynn, welcome in over on the YouTube side. How are you? Oh, Kryther. Go into... Are you still here, Kryther? Oh, you did get awarded a... you did get awarded the long haul master leg. Kryther, are you almost done with that? I think there's only 50 legs, isn't there? We're cruising down the Miami coast now. We're right just off our right wing. We are cruising down past Jacksonville, so we are actually only going to be at our cruise altitude. Not long. Crack, welcome in. Crack, I got to get your blurb in. I haven't forgot. Crack, thank you very much, by the way. I won a $20 Steam card for his 600 sub giveaway in his chat the other day. I had no idea. I was actually lurking in his stream all day, or all night. He streams at night. And I was lurking in there, and then he texted me right I was just getting ready to shut down and go to bed, and he texted me. He's like, "You just won a gift card." I'm like, "What?" So I promptly redeemed that so he couldn't take it away, and yeah. So thanks, Crack. I appreciate you, man. I don't win anything ever. That's like the first thing I've won in a streamer giveaway, I think, ever. I don't ever win sceneries. Like it's pretty funny. Contrails are working. Oh, songs. Let's throw that up. You could do a little listening to songs if you're on the Twitch side. What is going on, everybody? I'm happy to be streaming today. This was not the plan. So, these passengers are probably pissed. The seatbelt signs off. Wing lights off. The collision's on. We're all good here. All right, good. Reset MCP altitude. What? No, we're not cruising at 400. All Yeah, we're top of descent is 150 miles, so. Top of descent at 150 miles. Quick flights today. Couple of things I haven't even put in the Discord yet, guys, but we have 3 new liveries that will be that are being worked on right now. The 737-700 is on the way for PMDG 737-700 is being worked on right now, and the Airbus A330-200 cargo and Airbus A330-200 passenger. The A330 is a free plane that everyone has in the sim. Well, I don't know about everyone. I don't know if you had to have a certain tier to get it. But if you have Premium Deluxe, you definitely have it. But I don't know if everyone has it or not. So I'll walk that back slightly. But yeah, that's everyone. It is a default plane in the sim. And it flies very, very well for being a free plane. I just flew from Perth. I just flew Perth to Melbourne the other night on like a 4-hour flight, and that plane actually flies very nicely. Very similar to the A300, A306 freighter. So we'll have a WolfAir livery, 3 more liveries coming, and then my next 2 that I'm going to shoot for are the PMDG 737-6 and the 737-9 are the next 2. I already have people that they've already said they wanted those, so. That is the, and if I'm up for Viper Strike with the 3-stream streak, Viper. Thank you, man. I'm up for any suggestions for others, but we're kind of running out. Kind of running out of what we can do right now. When the 757 comes, we'll do that. But I really don't know what other liveries we actually need that people fly consistently. I know KG said something about the ATR, but I don't know who flies the ATR. I don't own it. I mean, KG obviously does, but you know, it's those are all. I'm up for options. They just have to make sense. Can't wait for the 757. I know, Nichols, you were dying for it. I saw just the $8 757 or whatever. I was like, no, hold. MS Scenery, yeah. Oh. Somebody got a hold of my phone number again. I'm getting so many spam calls right now. It is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe I flew out of a default airport. I really can't. I haven't done that in so long. On stream, that is. I flew out of a default Rome last night too, but I'm gonna pick up Rome. I just didn't do it on stream. I will say the contrails look good. Little visual glitches in there, but yeah. If you hit the flyby option, yeah, no, I mean, it shows them rotating, like, from the front, too. They'll polish this up. It'll look nothing but, yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Good call, Pebble. That's a good, yeah. That's pretty cool. What's up, Retired Road Trips? How are you, man? How goes it? Sick. All right, we're 100 nautical miles from Miami here. Gonna have to start getting our game face on. Yeah, get the rings on. I can do that while we're in cinematics, honestly. Can't fly in the sim since the last update? Really? Does GFX impact the flight physics or just the weather around the plane? Nichols, as far as I know, it does not affect the flight physics as far as I can tell. I think it's just the way the weather is visually depicted on the plane itself. It's and I honestly have not noticed. I say that with asterisks. I personally have not noticed a hit on the system, but I'm also getting a couple of random stutters that I never really got before either. So I'm not really sure if it's related or not. But yeah, I definitely recommend it, XD. I do. It is cool. It is a cool add-on. I do think it's going to get better and polished, a little bit more polished. But I do recommend it. King Air is stranded and you can't move it. Ouch. What's the issue, Road Trips? What's the deal? Yeah, it's $20. But the visuals that Doozy put in into from the MD-11, and there's a whole bunch. That's the other thing too, is there's a whole bunch of planes that I'll pull some pictures that Doozy had from the MD-11 because he grabbed it. This is the MD-11's weather effects along the wings. Then they had the trails on the wingtips and off of the static antennas. I don't know if you could see that well in the in the stream, but that's the wing. That's your wing effects, and then your off the static discharge and the winglets. But again, it's not going to do this every time. It's only going to do it when the weather's right. You know, there's the, again, yeah, I mean, again, like I said, it's not going to do it every time. It's going to only do it when the weather is appropriate for that effect to happen. But it is look crazy. Sim is updating. All right, Scott, sounds good. This was mine coming into Heathrow this, which would have been this morning in Heathrow time, but last night at about midnight my time, I landed in Heathrow, coming in on, but there's really not a ton of effects because the wind wasn't really there. So, or you know, there wasn't really moisture in the air or anything like that. I don't know. This was a flight that I was this was my Denver flight. And you could see some the wing kind of fades out a little bit, and you get some ingestion of like vapor into the engine. And then the contrails look sick. But I don't know. I'm continuing to watch it and see how it develops and see how it goes. But I mean they have almost every plane in there. Say a prayer. I pressed validate files and it downloaded 300 megabytes. Gotcha. All right. It sounds like, Sconce, are you saying Sim Update 5 is here? So when we land at Atlanta, and no, we're not going to Atlanta at all. Maybe we'll stick with that. When we land in Atlanta, maybe we'll update it. According to the Discord, the MSFS Discord, Sim Update 5 is now available on all platforms. Weather radar upgrades, more career mode specializations, thousands of bug fixes, VR2, PS5, PS5 Pro, optimizations, performance improvements. It is here. I have no throttle control. I've deleted and reset up my controller, but every time I take off to get up to about 30 knots, the throttle jumps to 0. Every time I apply throttle, it goes back. That is crazy. Rex, well, I mean, Sim Update 5 just dropped. You might try this one. Give it another whirl today if you can. It literally just dropped right now. That post was at 12:02 p.m. It is currently 12:05. So that's very, very fresh news. All right, I gotta get my head in the game here, guys. I'm used to like these 2-hour flights where I can sit here and yap, and this hour and 15 minute stuff is for the birds. 6,000 at Rhodes. Make sure that that's in there at least. It is. And Rhodes is our final on the arrival, so we're going to go ahead and plug that in case ATC jumps on. We will have 6,000. We'll be cleared down to 6,000 on the C-Stall 3. 3? C-Stall 3, yes. All right, so our altitude is set. SU5's out for you too. Guess I should do some flying this weekend since the update came out. Yep. Yeah, give it a whirl, Rex. See, let me know how it goes. Let us know how it goes. All right, altimeter in Atlanta. We gotta get the weather here. 210 is where we gotta be on. Yep, that's that. No ATC down in Atlanta currently, so there's no ATIS. Let's check out our arrival ATIS. It's 29903. We got the weather. What the hell is that? Okay. Thought for sure the stream would have went down or something. No way. Approach is being conducted to parallel convert. Expect the ILS runway 26 left, which is what we're planned for. Nice. We no longer need this chart. That chart can go away. Last update also reset all my sim settings, and the helpers and annoying message boxes came back. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's the worst. ILS is 209 for our minimums. And that is Barrow. 209 for minimums. We are approach course 272. And 109.1. And we got to get a CTAF frequency. 118.3. We'll go ahead and put Unicom over here in case somebody's calling out. I want to be able to hear them just in case they're European and are not aware of CTAF.
Any traffic? Any traffic FedEx 24 million, switching back onto run to taxiway Kilo. I'm on your traffic.
So once we get down to 6,000 feet, we can go down to 1,600 at Agler. And that's where we intercept our glide slope. Sidon is where we'll grab the localizer. Basho, actually, but... And our flap speed is flaps 30. Let me know how it goes, Sconce. It's going to hinge on... I think I might take a stab and update. Who this? Auto ATC. I might take a stab and update it. And right here on stream, and maybe we'll fly the first flight. It'll take a while to launch. Okay. Maybe we'll fly the first flight if we get it. I mean, this flight down to Sangster is not going to be long. It's just as long as this one, so. They fixed a ton of things. Okay. I am not going to have time to go through the forum post I have before we land, I don't think. Lots of performance stuff. All right. Release notes. Sim update 5. Take a look at it quick. See if we can get through here. Quick links. PSVR2 now available on PS5. Heavy certification, oversized certifications are available in career mode. VTOL certification is now unlocked. Added. Is this all career mode? CTOL certification. Added ID 540, ID 550 sim attachers. Added sim rate under minimap. Upgraded Toby SDK. Aircraft statistics comparison to the left panel when hovering. Aircraft variation is now displayed. Aircraft and exit aircraft prompts are now enabled. There's some UI stuff, I guess. Option to hide the HUD and walk around. Added feedback when world photographer collection. Added a text when transitioning to configure. Hover state. Flight model improvements for storm updrafts. Flight model improvements for helicopter ground effect. Stability and performance. Here's the stuff. Optimization of airport parking lots, parked cars system. Memory and performance optimization of building generation. Memory and performance optimization of particle system effect system. Optimization of memory usage of NPCs. Optimization of culling in the renderer. Optimization of culling in the renderer. Optimization of electrical system code for large electrical systems. Optimization of cockpit code. Crash occurring when executing the engine autopilot with no engines. Performance optimization and textures. Optimization of boat and bridges. Avoid freeze when mounting and unmounting packages with a lot of exclusion rectangles. Memory corruption that could lead to memory leak and random crashes. Potential crash and stutters using FSR frame gem on NVIDIA cards. Performance in forested areas. Improve the game, the way the game switches in virtual reality to excessive memory, to avoid excessive memory. What's up, dogs? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Fixed race condition. Fixed model instance when potentially destroyed upon a build package when reloading active LODs. Fixed sim crashing during boot when both frame gen and smart docking is enabled. Bug fixes. Fixed a bug when option to display city landmark visibility was not functioning. Fixed a bug city and town names were missing. I don't use any of that stuff. Fix input action, mod up being active. Fixed an issue where the airport name was no longer. Fixed an issue times flown around the world. Issue with total flight time was empty. Issue a marketplace icon was empty. PS5 an error that wrongly reported insufficient storage. Fixed the camera. Fixed the panel camera was sometimes blocked. Sound playing twice. Red band. Modify configure. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Not bad. Chilling might join you on the next leg down to Montego. Nice. Come on in. Yeah, you guys are going to have to definitely keep an eye on this. I'm getting ready to, we are starting our descent into Miami here, but. Fix broken rendering of objects with ghost material. Added support of textures with object with ghost material. Added a pop-up when changing language. Added VAR set capabilities for hydraulic pneumatic valves. Electricity systems fixed. Various things.
FedEx 2447 across runway 12 again.
What I'm really happy about is they did a whole heap of improvements for the 747-8. Oh, that's nice. There is a whole bunch of stuff they've done. That's for damn sure. Glad to hear that you have the ability to unlock all certifications in career mode. That's good. A310, Airbus 320 Neo. Several fixes for the A320 and 321. A330-200, a whole bunch of fixes in there. Beluga, a whole bunch of fixes. Helicopters. King Air. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Ibanez. 747-4.
FedEx 2447 lining up runway
Quite a bit.
27.
A lot of stuff. It's good. Hopefully it's an improvement. That's How's it going, Ibanez? Welcome in. It does seem solid. How's the loading time? Glasses and a hat. Am I watching my own stream? Yeah, right. No, I really have to.
FedEx 2447 departing runway 27 Miami.
Really got to trim up a little bit. My head's ridiculous right now. Sean D, welcome in. I'm in. Took a little longer, but feels good. Nice. All right. What's going on, Sean? Welcome in. Did I miss anything while I was yapping about the SU5 update that just dropped, guys? I think we're gonna do something silly. I think we're gonna actually, when we land in Miami, I think I'm gonna cruising Antarctica. Nice. Well, with you working so much lately, I'm sure it's hard to find the timetable for find the timetable manscapes. 100% true. I am very, very, very tempted to actually shave my beard, and my wife and my daughter are going to be pissed if I do it. But I don't know if I'm here for it for the summertime. I don't know. I might start it over this winter.
For cruise for 390 Miami traffic.
Dang old.
Clear runway 27 Miami traffic. Final call.
You're right. You're absolutely right, Ivan. As my work schedule is really just really killing me lately. When you update to SU5, do you need to clear any caches, scenery index, or GPU? I would, Nichols. It only takes 30 seconds. I definitely would. I would use that that cache clearer, and I would do it just for buzz. I would also verify files. Alrighty. We're on our way down. Still nobody on in Miami. There are several people flying that are on the ground in Miami, but we're going to be coming in from the east. So right now it doesn't look like too many factors. My daughter wants me to let my beard grow out just a little for her wedding. Gotcha. Going to reset rolling cache. Everything new for SU5. Nice. Handy Tech coming in with the resub. 5 months in a row. I'm also updating now. Very nice, Pandy. Yeah, I might go and I'm gonna run and see how long this this flight is down to Sangster. I can't imagine that it's gonna be 2 hours, and I think we're gonna do a live update, and we'll do an update right on stream here, and we'll see how it goes. If it ends up failing, if the sim crashes and it's a disaster, then the flight's not gonna happen. But you know, maybe we'll do our first flight right here. SU5 was only 300 megabytes. Nice. I gave it a trim since I'll be in Peoria this Saturday. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna trim it up. I mean, it is completely unruly, and my hair, what little hair that I have, is just stupid. I don't know if it's been this long since high school, and it's not long at all. But I hate it. I gotta shave my head and trim my beard at the very least. But at the very least. Thank you, Pandy, for that resub. All right, we do have everything set up. Let's go ahead and get our heading bug synced here. We're going to be auto brakes 3. We're going to be exiting left. And we will be taxiing in to probably try to exit left at Juliet. We'll just taxi into like the Delta gates right here. Nice. Arrival information Echo 299er0 now. Weather's moving in. Approaches conducted parallel converging intersecting runways ILS runway 8 right 9 right. They changed it. Damn it. Ah, for crying out loud. Hang on a second, guys. I gotta get the... They just changed the runway up in IRL down there. All right, now we're 8 right with the Chrome 2 transition. Still coming in on the C-stall. And I just probably going to need to be on a heading mode, and I need to go direct to resec. Go on a heading mode here in a second. Otherwise, it's going to draw us out all the way back to the start. All right. Heading mode's on. Execute. And we need to go direct to I don't even see the same did I pick the right one? Arrival, destall 3 with the Deborah, oh, that's why. Deborah transition. Execute. There we go. Now we're good. Now they're making sense. Biota is what I need next. There we go. Biota, direct, and LNAV and VNAV. $787 got a lot of love. I'm excited for it. Take time. Take something into like tell you right. I cannot believe they changed that damn runway on us. $299 the one thing I did not have the runway in, so that's good. Runway is now 08 right, I think. I have set up. That also changes our ILS and everything. Yeah, 08 right. We no longer need this runway. And the other thing need to check is our altitude on the sea stall. Now coming in to 2-pack at 5,000. That's incorrectly. So we will drop our altitude to 5,000. She made it. All right, so 2-packs in. Now we need to change our ILS. Microsoft needs to go through and look at their default airports. Some need elevation fixes. A lot of their default airport needs a whole bunch of different fixes. Not wrong. All right, 08 right. We got to reset up our localizer. Our minimum is 450 now. Is that right? Yeah, 450. Approach course is 092. Changes. And our ILS approach is 110.3. One 10.3, 110.3, 110.3, 92, 92, 92, and we can come down to 1500. Catch the localizer and the glide at 3000. 450 is our ILS. All right. I think we got it now. That was a little surprise. Mhm. All right. 12,000 feet. We are now landing the other way, so we are now exiting right and not left. We will probably be bailing off what I assume will likely be Mike 11, maybe? Mike 10. High speed. And we'll just taxi right into the gates. The Delta gates are right in front of us. Very nice. Let's go ahead and put our fix in, runway 8 right. And the runway heading. Reciprocal. 272. And I'm going to go ahead and throw a Sky Dolly reminder at Tupac. Flap speed is 142. All right. I think we're good. SU5 is 3.1 gig. All right. All right. ATIS information is good. Altimeter is set. 2990. We are on local. MCP altitude is 5,000, which is where we got to be at Tupac. FMC approach speed is set. Localizer frequency set. ILS course is set. Landing altitude is good. It's changed. Let me double check that. Touchdown zone is at 9 feet. Landing altitude is in. Recall. Nothing. Auto brake is set to 3. 3. Altimeter's good. Passing transition altitude, we already did that. And we're coming through our 10,000 feet now. Go ahead and kick on our passenger signs to auto. Have to leave for buying groceries. Still online? I should be, to cry. We're gonna. I think we're gonna update the sim to SU5 and try attempt our first flight in SU5 right here today. If it doesn't work and we're gone, it didn't work. Just know that. But other than that, we are gonna attempt it. As soon as we get into as soon as we get into Miami. Thanks for the lurk, to cry. As soon as we get into Miami, I'm gonna we'll do all of our debrief stuff and then restart the sim. And I do believe I'm gonna. Even with the update, I think I'll have time to get this flight in as long as there's no issues logging back in. Oh, I haven't made any call-outs yet, and I'm well within 20 miles. Miami traffic, WolfAir 233. We're about 15 miles to the northeast of the airport, descending through 10,000 feet on the Crystal 3 for ILS runway 08 right, Miami. Someone on Twitch pick a Tupac song to play. We leave Tupac on heading 273. flying into Miami.
Miami traffic, Lufthansa Cargo 26 Heavy, directing to Sarko.
This guy, whoever is in this MD-11 right in front of us, is landing opposite of what the ATIS says. Coming in like right over here. Is there an app like LRM for ATS and WolfAir? Cry, there's it's called Truckee. Busty knows more about that. I did not really mess with that much. I don't know what this MD-11 is doing. He's also not communicating. He's on our frequency, though. I think he's coming in on...
Miami traffic, Iberia 3, Lima Whiskey, pull on stand Echo 21, push and start facing south.
Yeah, Miami traffic, WolfAir 233, we're on left downwind for runway 08 right. Download was fast, that's good. That MD-11 is right out over there.
Miami traffic, Lufthansa Cargo 26 Heavy, final approach, runway 27.
Yeah, he's coming in on the 27s. All right, I'm going to pause the music over on Twitch, guys. We are going to be on a runway heading here shortly. SU-5 has broken the sim bridge for Chase Plane. You will need to download the latest Chase Plane experimental to fix it. I think I did that. I think they launched that a while back, right? I think they said that was going to happen. No. We can go down to 3,000 here, and we're leaving on a heading of 273. Let's go ahead and control our own speed here. Let's get it down to like 210-ish. Speed brakes armed. I've been on the old version, so it's probably what got you. All right. We 4,000 at Chrome. We're gonna continue our downwind here. And, flip it around and come back. We'll be going direct Chrome. We'll execute that.
Miami traffic, we Lufthansa Cargo 26 Heavy had vacated the runway and we're taxiing the target to the attendant to the apron.
Very well. He's out of the way. Let this go so we can get a nice intercept on Chrome. We'll go out a little bit. Kenko is coming your way, Nate, in an A380. Oh yeah. All right. Back to VNav and LNav. Pretty much no real descent up to Chrome. I don't think I did turn on my landing lights. All right. Kind of do it. I guess I do know what I'm doing here and there. Just below the Miami traffic, WolfAir 233. We are left base for runway 08 right, Miami. Get our head in the game. $340 nautical miles out. Nice. Localizers grabbed. Glide slopes in. Climb on heading 0. Climb to 800 feet. Climbing left turn to 3,000 on heading 270. We have a tailwind now. I don't know what the deal is with the why they changed the runway at the with that, but definitely got a tailwind. How'd you get your clouds to give off that shadow effect on the ground? Paul Shaker, welcome in. I don't know.
Miami traffic, Iberia 3 Lima Whiskey to taxi to holding point Victor short of runway 30 to cross Miami traffic.
Miami traffic, WolfAir 233. We're on 10 mile final, runway 8 right, Miami. All right, gear down. Laps 30. Auto brake is set. Spoilers are armed. My throttles. My aircraft.
Miami traffic, Iberia 3 Lima Whiskey to cross runway 30 and continue on taxi to holding point Sierra 2 short of 09. Miami traffic.
Miami traffic, WolfAir 233, short final runway 8 right, 08 right.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we definitely touched down.
Wasn't that bad, guy. I mean, we were not center line at all, but the landing rate wasn't bad. Miami traffic, WolfAir 233 has vacated runway 08 right at Mike 7, taxiing to Delta 39, 7 ramp, Miami. Man, that's my landings lately have gotten worse. All right, let's clean up. Strobe lights off. And lights actually can stay off because we're on the ramp right now. Get our APU on. Clean up the those mines since moving over to the wind control side stick. Yeah, I don't know what's gotten lately. I just forgot how to fly like all of the planes that I have. Probably doesn't help that I change out from the 777 to the 73, and then I flew the A330, and I definitely those things definitely don't help. But it's also no excuse. My landings were I was doing pretty good on landings there for a while. What the? We're off by a gate, guy. Little turns. Back to the land of back to the land of actually having a scenery here. This is good. The passengers are still breathing. You did a good job. Is that what they say, KG? I don't know that they say that, really. Nah, that's what they say. All right. Well, let's go with it. I look like I'm going to run right into this wall. That's pretty damn tight. Downloading Chase Plane Experimental. Very good. All right. APU, we need to turn the APU gen on. Not get that again. Engine can come off. Let the engine spool down. We looking, engine spooled down, nice. Anti-collision light can come off. Good there, off. APU is good. Probe heat off. Window heat's off. Off. Dampers off, nice. Our flight directors are off. Shocks can come in. Ground power on. Any closer and you'll need to repaint it. You're not wrong. Ground power's coming. Power's here.
Miami traffic,
APU can come off.
Lining up
Let's get these people off this aircraft.
The boarding requested.
Let's go ahead and shut down the A pump. They can hook up the tow bar. We got to be close, man. That is tight. All right. We made it. There's one flight. Let's see how we did. According to my tech, we got a 274 at 1.26. I don't know what happened with the little veer off to the left there, but we were looking really good for a second, but we hit roughly the center line, and then we went awry, if you will. Get our Volanta, and have a couple of screenshots to throw in here. At Volanta, we left out of, we had ATC in Charleston, so we pushed back from the gate and got taxied out. Approach was on, so we took off. He gave us runway heading and then direct to the last waypoint in his airspace. And we climbed out. Shot down here to Miami. They changed the runway on us last minute. We were supposed to go right in and land opposite of what we landed. It actually worked out that we actually came in, flew downwind, and then turned around and landed and vacated. Not the greatest rollout after landing, but we got a 1.12 at a 288, which I'll take. Positive contact on the runway, I'll take that every single time.
Miami traffic, Iberia 3 Lima Whiskey, departing runway 9
Couple of screenshots on the way. One we just took here, and then I think we took one while we were in the clouds on the climb out this way. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and end this flight. 21st flight into Miami. Wow. We'll go ahead and stow that for now. We're going to look at our web overlay. We can unload this. So our duty schedule leg is done. Our next leg is down to Sangster International in Jamaica. We'll kick that out in a second. Let's check out. Ryder, it looks like you disconnected again in the flight, or maybe you stopped your flight. I don't know what you did, but you're in here twice again. I don't know if you disconnected again or not, but let's see here. How do we do on the flight? Airline flights. We got Aeroconomy pay, company route, duty schedule, VATSIM credit, and last but not least, we'll check out Aeroconomy. We got paid $3,000 for the company route, and we got paid $5,300. 53? I thought that was 83. Maybe I read it wrong. $5,300 for the flight to on pilot for hire. So humanitarian relief flight and a WolfAir Aviation company route. $8,000 for that flight. Maybe that's what I was thinking. It was going to be $8,000, but all good. All good on that end. All right. I'm going to go ahead and duck out, guys. As long as nobody's had any major issues, seems a bunch of settings reverted back. What's up, Aviation Geek? Hey, B&A. We're neighbors, man. I'm going to go ahead and update. I'm going to update the SU-5, and hopefully we will do our first flight right here on stream in SU-5. Mine is fine, running like a dream. Okay, cool. All right, I'm going to go ahead and quit the desktop. We will pull up the Steam side of things, and I will update the sim. And yeah, nice, Aviation Geek. Welcome in, man. I live out that area as well. I split time in Chicago, but I'm out there too. Okay, I'm gonna need to remember to turn on auto FPS again, and let's go ahead and get sim is updating already. I didn't have to do a damn thing. Verifying. Hold. 2,224 hours in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. What I have currently. I'm going to go ahead and verify the files before I do anything. Xbox update takes about 6 minutes. Gotcha. Clear caches. Yep. Sure. Let this verify, and then I'm going to pull up my clearing tool here that I got off of flightsim.to. Works like a charm. I have about 1,000 between X-Plane 11, 12, and 2020. Nice, mouse. Nothing wrong with that. This is like what I do for a job, though. So it's like, you know, like I would expect to have that many hours. All right. I think the cache is cleared there. I think we're good there. Let's go ahead and fire it up, and we'll let it do its thing, because I'm sure it's got some installation to do on its own end. We had a 0.98 on the G-force on that landing. Hour and 15 minutes, same amount of flight time. So as long as we get out of here, oh, we're good. As long as there's no hiccups here, we're good. Guys, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to get a cup of coffee while this is updating. I have a feeling this is going to take a few minutes to get going. I will be right back. I just want to we'll take the break now while we're updating. So Give me a couple of minutes, and I'll be right back. I'll throw some music on for the Twitch guys. Unfortunately, I can't do that for YouTube, but I'll be right back. My evil eye back to...
FS Realistic Connected.
Sconce, did you say there's updates to do past the into the marketplace? Did you say there's updates to do in the marketplace too, or past the title screen? Wow, UI looks better. Oh, like okay. So nothing imperative then. I can continue to. Mouse in your house, got to pick up the kids from school. As soon as I get back, I'm going to fly an X-Plane 12. I'm either buying the A339 or the 777-300ER. Haven't quite decided. Nice. I do need to update Chase Plane, so I need to restart for that, right? You can't do that on the fly, can you? I did see that email just now. I just checked my email, and I did see that. Yeah, quit and install. Okay. I did see that there was a I saw a new email. They just updated that a couple of days ago for the impending release, but I guess they pushed another update, so I will do that right now. Stand by. We'll go back in. That was actually much smoother than I was expecting. I was not expecting to come back here and be on the title screen already, to be honest with you. Ooh. Yeah. Kudos for them. Yeah, man, they were right on top of it. They were right on top of it. It sounded like they had it pretty much dialed in. Installation complete. Pretty damn quick. All right, let's see how it works. UI looks great in the sim. Updated some stuff in the plane selection menus too. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend too much time on that, but take a look maybe afterwards. But it feels smoother. Nice. That's good to hear. I do want to get this second flight going. Speaking of, let's see if there's any pilot for hire jobs that we can piggyback on. It's got to be in the 738, and it's got to be out of Miami. Doesn't look like not Miami anyway. No, nothing for us here. That's fine. All right, cool. UI is snappy. Definitely improved. Oh, even opening up JSX menu is so quick and snappy. Nice. This is good, man. I'm glad everybody's got good feedback. It's about time on a patch day. Like, that doesn't happen. I hope it stays consistent for us. And this flight's only an hour and 15 minutes down there, so we have plenty of time to do it. I just have to be out of here by 4, which is in 3 hours from now. I hope to hell we're out of here by then. Love is a battlefield, guys. Should be loaded up in the 727, and it was really fast. Nice. Runway 07. The wind or the weather look down. Sangster. A few clouds at 2,000 feet. We'll be ILS. ILS at Omaxi. We'll go ILS final. Turn. Just double check one thing here since we're in the menu. I want to make sure that MIA is still, I don't even know if they have a, we're still installed. We still have that. How does Sobo is disabled? Boston is what check. Let me see if they jack that up. I for whatever reason I always have an issue with Boston being reset all the time. All right, cool, good. Their stream team is there. Everything else should be disabled. Good. Cool. All right. We'll check out the UI. The UI definitely seems seems faster. That's not lying there. Where were you? 39?
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Hi, Volanta. Flight plan. It is taking a couple of seconds to load in here, but all right. The flight plan. Thinking a quick Edinburgh to what's EGCC or EG? I don't know. We are done with this sim brief. We can get rid of that. It is out. It is out, Napster. Welcome in, man. Sorry I missed you. I just updated it, and so far, it is has been a very smooth update to this point. It's taken a little bit longer to load in from here, but I expected that. But we are loading in. I don't feel that for a major update was lengthy by any means. Had to load into a flight twice for the 777. Gotcha. Active Sky, I do need to pull up auto FPS again. That shuts down him. Auto FPS is set. All right, Streamflight's good. We've updated LRM. Active Sky, let's go ahead and pull in the new flight plan there. We have Volanta set up and is ready. Well, let's go ahead and connect. We are now WolfAir 312. We are a 738. Let's get connected to the line. Pre-filed. Pre-filed. Guys, I think we're set, man. Duty schedule flight is ready to go. That's all set over there. Sim brief is set. Navigraph is up. VATSIM is on and connected. Only picked up when you were updating Steam. I'm riding the subway back home and chat is barely loading. I got you, Napster. No worries. All right. Let me get this plane fired up. Request ground power. Weight and balance. Load the plane. Get our charts first. I'll have to do this again. Miami, chart 9, we need that. We need our climb out is the Guava 2. Approach if we have to come back is ILS runway 8 right again. So we'll pin that and set that up in case of a return. Our arrival into Sangster is going to be in on the Omaxi 7. Our approach is going to be ILS runway 07. Omaxi transition. We now have 2 airports. We have a SID. We should have a star. 2 approaches. All right, cool. All right. Parking brake is set. Battery on. Standby power is good. We're going to go front center fuel, or front left aft fuel pump. Let's go ahead and get our APU going. Get ground power connected. APU gen on. Not yet. Logo light can come on. Cabin lights can come on. Emergency exit lights can come on. Passenger signs can come on. They're off. Axe can come to auto. Auto. And we can go align. Align, align. Clear that master caution. IRS mode selectors are good. FMC, let's get our position. set. Route request. It's there. Set payload. Set fuel. Select route. Nice. All right, I'm going to throw you guys outside. I'm going to go get a couple of in-flight slices of pizza quick that I'll eat in the stupid ass. Get rid of this dumb thing. I can't figure out how to get rid of, so that thing is not default. I would like to get rid of that thing permanently. I'm not really sure how to do that. Assuming it's probably in the FMC somewhere. Not modeled. That's disappointing. The FedEx MD-11 over there. All right. I'm going to go ahead and start boarding.
Boarding requested.
Tukrai, welcome back. We are updated already into SU5, Tukrai. You know what? I am going to get MK Studios Miami when it comes out. I was kind of on the fence about it. I was really on the fence about it because I don't know how I feel about having two payware sceneries for the same place, but I really think I'm probably going to pick it up. MK is phenomenal, and I think it's going to be very well done. So far, so good, Tukrai. This will be the first flight in SU5, so I was never in the beta at all. So this is the first time I'm in it. Chase plane seems to be working. Everything seems to be it updated very smoothly. I'm pretty happy with it so far. I'm gonna just let this route update here in the FMC. I'm gonna go grab these slices of pizza to eat in flight here. Okay, I'll be right back. Plane's loading, and we're gonna finish setting up.
Passengers boarding started.
Not sure yet, Tukrai. We haven't done anything to that would tax performance yet, so we're gonna see. You're gonna see it with us. All right, departure is going to be off of arrival info. Departure info 2988. Go ahead and get in here. 2988. Set. Departing runways 8 left, 8 right. So we can depart on the same runway we took off from. That's what we're gonna do. Cool. Departing runway, let's go ahead and go with controls cam up. Departing runway, we're going to go 8 right. We're flying out on the Guava 2. The Ursus transition. Execute. And 6, arriving ILS runway 07. Low cloud cover down there. 7 Omaxi transition. And we're coming in on 7 with the Nari. Okay. Select legs. Vectors should not have vectors going on Mac. I'll copy. Perf init, request the init. $116 passengers, 6,380 pounds of cargo, 15,000.2 on the fuel. All right, let's double check all of our things here. Why is this disarmed? All right, zero fuel weights 121.6. That's correct. Cost index is 8. That's correct. Winds 327 at 02. That's correct. Our block fuel is 15.2. Cost index, we did that already. Fuel 4.7. All good there. Nice. On limits. Get our performance. Off on 8 right. Landed on. 8.8. All good here. Calculate it. TO2. Be a nice climb out always. As always in Miami. 46. TO2. Correct. Will be flaps 5. CG is 23.19. 23.2. Runway wind is 160 at 9. Slope, none. 138, 138, 141, all correct. Ice. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to SU Sim Update 5. This is the first flight in Sim Update 5. So far, everything is working. Pretty happy with that. Six minutes to departure. Transponder code 7773. I do need Miami CTAF in here. 118.3. One, 2.8 we'll have on backup. Put 1, 2 here up so we can hear them both in case somebody's calling. In case somebody's calling while they're taxiing out and they're on Unicom instead of the CTAF. All right, cool. We're good there. FMC is done. Transponder is set. Initial speed, V2 is 141. Runway departure here. Standard or lower. Runway 8 right, climb on track 092. Initial altitude is 5,000.
Is passing over midfield at 5,000. We'll be joining downwind traffic for runway 9.
All right, initial altitude is in. APU has been started. Let's go ahead and go APU gen on. Yaw damper can come on. Window heats can come on. Flight altitude. 39. Wow. Pretty high altitudes today. And then our landing altitude in Sangster, Jamaica is right on the water. I do not anticipate that it is very high at all. Touchdown zone. Touchdown zone is 50 feet. Runway is 5 feet. We'll call it 50. All right, landing altitude set, flight altitude set. Let's go ahead and go flight directors on. Flight directors on. LNAV and VNAV are armed. Minimums to return. Pick up the... Yeah. Minimums to return. We had this programmed in before, but we had to restart the sim. Is 450. Course is I'm sorry, ILS is 110.3. 110.3. And our course to come in is 092. Cool. Altimeter set. Auto brake set. We're aware of the electric problem. That's fine. That pump can be on. Other pump can be off. Our ground power can come off. Ground power can be released. Close all of our doors.
Miami traffic, American 1546, taxi to holding point runway 08 right via Whiskey Mike, Miami traffic.
Arm all the doors. Nice. Doors are set. Comms are good. Did I set my auto brake? I did. APU bleed on. Auto throttle armed. Do we have fuel in the center tanks? Not. Fuel pumps on. B pump is on. Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Flight controls are because of the other the A pump off. Let's go. We're going to be going face, we want to be facing west. Shocks can come off. Packs off. Engines. Everybody's behind us.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Miami traffic, WolfAir 312. Pushing back from 8 Delta 39. I guess we're going to be onto the ramp. I thought we were going on to November. We're actually Miami.
Miami traffic FedEx 807 will be taxiing Kilo to holding points 8 right and crossing 8 left at Lima.
All right, let's go. Control cam can come off here. Did I update stream flight? I think we're good.
Airman February 2105, 13 miles out, joining localizer runway 9.
Somebody coming in on runway 9.
Please set parking brakes.
Still got that squat issue with the GSX pushback. This plane is going to jump. Yeah, so far so good, XD. I installed it as well. Midstream. Took some balls, but we did it.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear.
This lady's going to walk right behind a running engine. Right. That hasn't changed. Very good. Thank you. I think we're pretty much right here. I think we're going to start both engines here as well. Get this other engine going while we're hanging. Apparently, when there's a cold engine start, when it's cold outside and you have a cold engine start, apparently with the new sim effects, white smoke blows out of the engine like would happen in real life.
Miami traffic FedEx 807 heavy landing up on my 8 right will be departing north.
Oh, weather on
American 2105 is on 4 mile final runway.
there. Five. All right, both engines are up. Gen 2 or Gen 1. Nope.
And Miami traffic
2.
American 1546 after the departing MD11 from
Probe heat.
runway
Axe can come back on. Auto. APU bleed off. APU off. Engine start switches to continuous. Trim is 5.3. Set. We need to get our hydraulic A pump on now. We should no longer have a flight control issue. We're good. Recall's good. Taxi lights on. Let's go. There goes the MD-11. Such a cool plane, man. I got to get back into that plane. Uzi's hit me with it yesterday, and I looked at it the other day, and I wanted to do it, but then we were over in Europe, and I'm really not that confident in that plane yet. So, Miami traffic, WolfAir 312. We're taxiing to 8 right for departure via November 8, Mike.
Miami traffic, Fenix A319 heavy, passing 2008 right.
American lined up right now. It looks like we're the only departures currently. Somebody's landing on 9 over there right now. No factor to us.
Miami traffic, American 1546, taking off runway 08 right to the southeast on the Cladded 2 departure. Miami traffic.
Whaler works.
2105 exit runway 9, taxi north southeast.
Miami traffic, Seabird 3 Zulu. We're just on downwind for runway 9. We'll turn final and let you know. Seabird 3 Zulu.
Miami traffic, Legend 1 Foxtrot, turning right, direct for grid. Miami traffic, Air American 1546, airborne passing 1,200, final call. Miami traffic.
That's why the Whaler was going off. Missed a step.
Miami traffic, Seabird 3 Zulu. We're just heading base into final over Gritty. Miami traffic.
Alright, let's see how this thing goes now. Yeah, now we're good. Alright, lights on. Strobes on. Clock's on. Miami traffic, WolfAir 312, lining up runway 8 right for departure. Climbing out on Lava 2. Taxi lights off. We're going to be going out right over the city.
American 2105, crossing runway 12. And after American 2105 is clear, runway 12 and taxi back to gate.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. V1. V2. Positive rate.
You're coming up.
Miami traffic, Seabird 3 Zulu, 5 mile final, runway 9.
Miami traffic, WolfAir 312. They're airborne passing 1500, 8 right. All right. That's coming up. Flaps up.
Miami traffic, Legend 1 Foxtrot, overhead grid.
Speed brake off. All good here. That can come off. Woo-hoo-hoo! Running smooth. That's a payware scenery in its own right there. That's
Miami traffic.
That's Samseen Miami right there. So that's a payware that does every once in a while. It takes a little bit of it'll take a couple of frames away, but not today. Not in this instance, anyway. Airborne passing 5,000. Crack Matrix helping to moving to Connecticut to help my tech automate some more WolfAir operations. Nice. All right, we're going up to 39,000 feet. I'm going to double check that in our cruise 39,000. Set this to 40.
Miami traffic, Bird 30. We're going around runway 9er.
Going around. Glad we're out of there.
Miami traffic, Legend 1 Foxtrot, landing runway 09.
Welcome in, everybody. Today is Sim Update 5, and that is we updated on the fly, if you will. First flight in Sim Update 5.
Miami traffic, Envoy 14 is on the final 20 miles out.
I think that was the go around was Kenko. I'm almost positive. Did I hear Kenko go around?
Traffic, Legend 1 Foxtrot vacated now.
Welcome in, everybody.
Traffic, Legend 1 Foxtrot, cross from runway 16.
Heavy traffic envoy 14 on the 10 miles runway 18 right now.
Busting Kenko's chops on the in V Pilot. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We are well past 10,000 feet. My lights are still on. I'm sitting here jacking around. Let's get this anti-collision. We're all set there. All good there. And we definitely need to change our altimeter. Welcome in, everybody. We are on our way to Jamaica in the new SU-5 checklist. I have a checklist. I just I was sitting here messing around. Yeah, you're not wrong, Crack. You're not wrong. Climb out checklist is good. Yeah, it's all here. It's all here. People can get up and move around. Right. All right. We are on our way. I do want to keep an eye on this airline. Infectious, what's going on? How are you, sir? First flight in SU-5. I updated it midstream like an absolute madman. I'm going to kill the face cam, guys. I'm going to eat this pizza quick, and I will... I'm still here. I'm going to throw a couple of these down my gullet here, and... a little over an hour left in this flight. Absolutely with a fork. That's why I had to take the cam off. Infectious, as of right now, unbelievably good. The install went well. Like, so far, so good. Like, it's good. There will not be infectious. I have to go get my daughter. It was questionable if I was going to be able to get this one in, but this one being as short as it is, we're good. But This is my last today. Before you got on the bus. That's funny.
And Miami traffic and 14 indicated from the 9 crossing away 30 at Tango. And Miami traffic and 14 has vacated from the 30.
All right. We back. Down to Jamaica we go. With appropriate music. Beautiful day down here for flying.
Miami traffic American 39 attending right 010, Wood base 09, Miami traffic.
What is going on, everybody? Climbing through 32,000 feet. We're going up to 39. We will not be there long. We'll be at our top of climb at 1902, 48 nautical miles, and we arrive at 1954. So we won't be up there long at all. Aviation Geeks got me on the Aviation Greek. Got you on the big screen. Nice. What do you fly, Aviation? What do you got? What do you fly? It looks like somebody is right behind us. I don't know if they're going to the same place we are or not. Nor do I know if they're on the network. They're not on the network, so that's good. Won't have to worry about that. I don't just fly, I just plane spot. That works too, man. Nice. Oh, I appreciate you lurking and hanging out.
Traffic, American 39er, 10 miles out for 9er, on Miami traffic.
Going out straight over Cuba and then right down to Jamaica.
Miami traffic, Speedbird 3 Zulu, just turning right for base, landing runway 9 on Miami traffic.
Welcome in all. Who else is out here flying today in the WolfAir Wolf Pack? Howling Banshee's over in New Zealand. Howling Banshee is in Alaska. Myself into Miami. Another Howling Banshee Miami to Key West. Pryther, Houston to Narita. Pryther, are you back yet? Are you here? Infectious is loading in. Sconce is flying the Piper Aerostar. Where the hell those two countries are. Where the hell were you, Sconce? Lesotho and Botswana, Africa. Rexstream landed New Zealand to Dubai earlier. 16-hour flight. I landed my Rome to Heathrow flight last night on VATSIM. There was actually a surprising amount of people online at Heathrow at local time. A lot of people online. I was basically landing at sunrise. EGLL is always busy. Sean played the flight attendant call sound for 50 bits. Thanks for the 50 bits, Sean. What would you like? I'll have him bring something back. How's our property going? Did I get approved? Nice. Singapore house is being built. We have a house right now being built in LAX, Denver, Dallas, Hong Kong, and Singapore. You need a 50 CL Monster? All right, it's on the way.
Miami traffic, 3 Zulu, 7 mile final landing runway 9er.
Oh, Miami Center just logged on. I think we just left them. We literally just left Miami Center and they're just logged on. Sitting here drinking a Monster Energy and coffee. Monster and coffee aviation? What are you trying to give yourself a heart attack? Careful with that. And we'll throw Miami Center on just for some listening. 1322. Yeah, we just left Miami Center and they are now on. Ah! Story of my life. Like, I'm not even kidding you. 15 miles ago. (132.2). All right, well, listen up. Yeah, they just logged on. Makes my heart hurt. Not as much as my ex did. Ouch.
Miami traffic, 3 Zulu, 4 mile final landing runway 9er. Miami traffic.
If I told the truth, you'd call. Yeah, well, listen, man. I don't know how old you are, but you might want to just take a little bit of advice from a guy who had a heart attack at 48 years old. 47. Might want to back off on those things. You only got one heart. That's it.
Miami traffic, 3 Zulu, super short final runway 9er. Miami traffic.
Miami Center, good evening, or good morning, or Southwest 2136 with you, 20,764.
2136 Miami Center, hello. Expect ILS 10 left. Roll out the altimeter 2986.
ILS 10 left, Southwest 2136.
I honestly, I've never had a Monster in my life. I never drank like real energy. I did drink like the pre-workouts, as much energy drinks as I would do when I was working out like a madman. I would drink pre-energy drinks. Firehouse Coffee, yeah, Lieutenant Bob. What's going on, Lieutenant Bob? How are you? Are you over in Europe, Bob? Did Flockstrot was telling me the other day that you were over in Europe. Used to mainline Mountain Dew. Yeah, no, I absolutely did as well. You're back. Okay, gotcha. Very nice.
Miami traffic, 3 Zulu, super.
Miami jet speed 218, followable 3 minutes trip.
Jet speed 218 Miami Center, hello.
All right, I can depart Singapore in Aeroconomy and go to my next housing location. 2 o'clock. Very nice. Top of descent. Oh my God. Top of descent's already in 137 nautical miles. Let's get our get that stuff all squared away here. MJ.
Miami Center, hello, Mediate 4472 Heavy, goes to Sales Flight Level 320.
Mary Jet 4470 to Miami Center, welcome.
Gonna do my checklist before I fly, and then I nice. All right, we're coming in on runway
very good
07.
We just vacated runway 9er, and we're going to be holding Victor runway 1230.
Spirit 307 Miami Center, you going to the Echo Gates?
Yes, please, if we can, Echo 24 Alpha for your 320.
30, you can taxi via uniform. Actually, hold on one sec.
Runway 07, reciprocal
Right,
253.
Uniform, crossing 12 at uniform. Enter the ramp at spot 19.
Enter the ramp at spot 19, and we'll continue taxiing to via uniform, crossing runway 1230, Spirit 3 Zulu.
Miami Center, Spirit 270, holding short, Bravo 10 at Fort Lauderdale. We'd like to taxi to gate Golf 1.
Spirit 270 Miami Center, taxi via Bravo, Sierra, Quebec, November, Tango 8.
Taxi via Bravo, Charlie, Tango, Bravo 8.
Negative. Bravo, Sierra, Quebec, November.
Bravo, Sierra, Quebec, November for Spirit 270.
Amerijet 4472, squawk 2040.
All right, we're coming in from up here, off of a Nari. In here, around to Omaxi, and then down and in.
Miami Center, good day, American 1546, level 330, inbound Haggett.
Really no constraints anywhere along this.
American 1546, Miami Center, I'm not covering the oceanic area today. Change advisory 122.8.
Roger, 122.8, have a good day, American 1546.
We can get rid of that Miami approach. We can get rid of this. Get rid of that, and we can get rid of
American
that.
1024, Miami Center, welcome.
Star is good. Our approach. Said they had low cloud cover, so I went ILS.
1028, direct EGBX, flight level 350.
We can go all the way down to 1850,
American
huh?
1020, Miami Center, squawk 3645.
Squawk 3645, right now 1028.
Coming in on the VOR. We're not coming in on the VOR though. Did a transatlantic via Majestic Princess to Azores, Portugal, Le Havre, Paris, Southampton, London. Flew back via Iceland. Went by train anywhere a ship could not go. That is awesome, Lieutenant Bob. That is exactly like a trip that my wife and I are going to take over there. We just got back from Rome. We were over in Rome for about a week. At the beginning of April, last couple of days in March and the beginning of April. Actually, over Easter weekend is what it was. Miami Tower departure and center is on right now. This is amazing.
4653.
Guy with a fear of flying was asked why he sat in the back of the aircraft, claiming it was the safest seats because he'd never known a plane to reverse into a mountain. Nice. I guess if that's what you consider safe. You guys really got the Jamaican song vibes going on. Very nice. I like it. I'm not having to play anything. It's good stuff. I cannot believe Miami is fully staffed right now. We literally left there a half an hour ago. That's funny. Funny, funny stuff. All right, let's get our course settings set up. And our, ILS 305 is big rig.
Good afternoon, Miami Center, Southwest 1562 on the ground. Tampa, ready for taxi.
What's going on, big rig? SU5 so far, Scott, so good, man. It's mid-flight right now, and it's. I will give them kudos, the rollout and the installation, and so far the performance climbing out of Miami with payware and a payware city scenery. Very, very smooth. Just sat down updating so you can start flying. Nice. Big rig, don't forget to update Chase Plane. It came out with a new, there's a brand new update that just came out this morning. I had to update both, but yeah, I'll be honest. It's really, it's surprisingly and refreshingly good. Oh yeah, Jamaica's only an hour from. Jamaica's only an hour from Miami.
Miami Center citation 212, correction 282, Whiskey Bravo on the ground in Key West. Clear.
Norman Toyota Whiskey Bravo, Miami Center, clear to the Kilo Bravo Hotel Mike Airport, and to depart. Actually,
Birmingham. Kilo Bravo Mike Hotel. What? Birmingham, Alabama.
Alright, 282 Whiskey Bravo, clear to 07 Foxtrot Alpha via radar vector.
Alright, 73 is our heading. Yeah, and I don't think we're going to need ILS, but it did say a few clouds, so, or clouds at, like a cloud layer at 2,000. 109.5.
A2 Whiskey Bravo, Channel Sands, expect 13,010 minutes as final today. Rest of your back is correct.
109.5, 109.5. We are.
And Alpha Tax, expect 9er, QS altimeter 29990.
Listening to Unicom here, and
Emergent 4472 descend via the Vice to arrival.
I will be at the Expo, Ibanez. I will be. Should be anyway, as long as I can get up there, non-revving, I'll be up there. I got some. I'm gonna have a little swag bag, I think, for.
What the hell are you doing?
Big rig with a 3-stream streak. The slow start back to 70. He says. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we'll definitely hang out, without question. That's a given. I would hope.
I see him now, and
I'll buy you a beer, or a whiskey, or a tequila, or something.
All right, runway 19.
Pebbleos is a whole bunch. Pebbleos, the whole damn Sim Expo. Some drinks. Looking forward to it as well.
Southwest 1562 on the right, taxi by Bravo.
Yeah, I'm going to be non-revving up there, so I don't know when I'm going to get up there, but I'm definitely coming up. I'll probably leave on Sunday afternoon, but I'll be manning the Virtual Flying Club, Virtual USA Flying Club, some of the weekend. Oh yeah, no, I got your number too, so I think that I accidentally saved your number under the wrong name, Joe. I had a number that you and I talked at the same day, and I had to save both numbers, and I think I reversed your numbers. If you have my number, text me. Yes, no, that's correct. The FS Expo is in June. The September show is in. The September show is up here in Schaumburg. The other one's up in. The June one is up in Minneapolis, which is why I got to fly up there. or why I'm going to fly up there. I could drive. I'm not driving up there.
386, flight level 390.
Going 386, Miami Center.
Well, we are reaching top of descent. This was going to be a quick one. 61 nautical miles. I'm pretty sure we're all squared away. We're ready to go.
South, altimeter 2988.
Got it. No, I did save you right. Okay. I was worried that I did not have you saved correctly. And, okay, good. I have you. No, not non-rev for life. I get it it was I got 10 years from the time I left the airline. And I left right around COVID. And then it kept getting better because they kept extending it because the operation didn't they were great. They were basically they didn't fly hardly anywhere, or they had severely reduced their flights, and then the flights that they did have, employees really couldn't get on a lot because they were full by design. So they kept extending the benefits of the people who left. They kept extending, and they extended it out 3 extra years. So I ended up getting 13 years of non-rev flying when I was only supposed to get 10. I was supposed to get as a separation package. They were going to give me 2 years for every year that I worked, and I worked there for 8. And you could do 2 years for every year that you worked to a max of 10, and 10 total years. So I got max non-rev privileges. And then I ended up getting 3 on top of that. So I basically, until 2033, I have privileges. But it's also retirement. They're not free. They used to be free when I was active. The flights were legitimately free. But now I have to pay taxes on them. So it's significant. I mean, it's a decent amount of money. Well, not a lot more than free, I'll tell you that. Sam has a family member that retired from Delta after 20 plus. She loved work. Delta was a great job, man. I enjoyed, like I said, it was a great, I never worked in the corporate world at all. I was civil service my entire life. Multiple jobs for multiple towns, multiple cities, but I never worked in the corporate world. And I will say that Delta was a fantastic corporation to work for. Took care of their people for the most part. Don't get me wrong. You had your bad days, and you had some supervisors that were clowns, and we had a lot of clown workers. But I really, really enjoyed working for that airline. I would go back if I had to go back and do it again. I would go back and throw bags on a ramp. I don't want to, but I could definitely do that. But yeah, I was there for eight years, and I will say, and I've said it before, Delta is the reason that I was able to salvage my career and retire when I did, because when I hit year 7 in New York City, I was literally I was going to pack up and leave and come back to Illinois because that's where my daughter was taken to. And I was going to pack up and leave and come back to Illinois and leave my career that I wanted since I was a kid to be with my daughter. And Delta saved my entire career. And it's also the reason why I retired when I was so young, because I was able to get to my minimum retirement age, and then I left to be with my kid, and I wouldn't change that for the world. And like I said, nothing but good things to say about Delta. Scimitar or blended winglets? Hyper says regarding what, the plane I'm flying now. That's what we got right now. The Scimitar winglets are on our Max 8. We don't have them on the 738. Whoa! That's a chase plane bug right there. I'm gonna have to move. That's probably a camera collision issue. I'm assuming that's a camera collision issue. What's going on, Hyper? Welcome in.
Yeah, 1576, runway 19 left, taxi by Charlie. JetBlue 126, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
We're all set up here, man. We are, I don't know if Jamaica has
on 86.
Was that for Pier 1?
Hey, girl.
They do have a CTAF in Jamaica.
Tower 63 radar contact, the altitude.
Zebo 11 up 737 has that option on the EFB. Fly change between the on the fly to change between the winglets or none at all. That would be a great feature for PMDG. That actually could. That would be good. I'm noticing a little stuttering here. Definitely noticing a little stuttering. But I don't know if that's chase, because those are chase plane camera views. So. That would be nice though. But I think, like, especially with, like, the custom liveries, though, Ivan, as the way, I think it's a sim, the way the liveries are done in the sim. I could be wrong completely, but I know that, like, when the livery designer was like, well, what kind of winglets do you want, or what kind of, you know, like, I think it's, like, by design, I think they have to, I think it's very strict in the, but it would be nice to have, like, a toggle, and just toggle through them based on what you want that day, or what looks nice. Yo, I'm out of coffee. Yeah, would agree.
To Whiskey Bravo, proceed our motion read. Correct, race to Whiskey Bravo. JetBlue 126 with our contact, the altitude.
We do have a landing. We do have a landing at in Miami. Do we have a landing or a takeoff? I think we have the takeoff in Miami. Yeah, I think we have the takeoff in Miami, and I'll try to remember the landing, getting the landing replay here, because we will have a few minutes before I got to run out of here. So that will be good. Guys, if you're new to the channel, you don't mind hitting the sub or the follow, depending on where you're at, whether you're on the Beam side, whether you're on YouTube or on Twitch. If you guys are new and you're enjoying the flights. We definitely do this every Monday and Tuesday, almost always. We will be back Monday and Tuesday for sure. Next week flying. Probably going to go back to the EU and do vectors to Copenhagen again, because I had an absolute blast with that. So we're definitely going to do that again. We'll probably go from a different airport down there. Last week we went from Helsinki. Maybe we'll go from, I don't know. We'll figure out somewhere to go. And then, yeah, and then Tuesday we'll be flying. And then Wednesday, hopefully City Skylines has gotten its stuff sorted, and the mods will be squared away. Hopefully the mods will be squared away, and we can continue on Wednesday with our City Skylines. We'll see. Hopefully that's the case. Did I buy the new plane with the Steam card? No, I didn't, Crack. That Steam card, I haven't decided what I'm going to use with it. Sudden Strike 5 came out. It's a World War II tactical RTS, and I played the demo, and it was a lot of fun. But it's $50, and I just don't know that I'm, like, I don't know that it's worth $50. Like, that's $50 is a lot. That's a lot of money. I don't know. We'll see. But I mean, I've played games similar to that are 20, 25. Like, I don't know. But if you get a chance to do the event into Berlin, it's insane. It looks like a beehive on VATSIM radar. It was a blast the last time I did it. Noticed the guys all over Europe really have all their airspace and ATC streamlined. They're great. They're really, really good. What's up, DB Spear? Welcome in. Flight's going good. We were heading down into Sangster, into Jamaica right now. So we did Charleston down to Miami. We left Miami, and promptly every ATC, everybody on ATC came on as we left, and now we're descending into Jamaica, which should be a very nice arrival. All is well. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I've been as the Berlin. I think it's Berlin Tuesdays. I want to do Frankfurt Friday as well. We actually have an airline achievement for Frankfurt Friday. I can't land in Frankfurt until I get that achievement. Otherwise, I get the achievement even though it's not Frankfurt Friday. So, doing some helo ops in Cleveland's airspace. Nice. Yeah, no, heli routes are great, man. Yeah, the heli routes are fun. Are you doing Microsoft like career mode, MSFS career mode, or what are you doing, DB? Speaking of that, I'm number 2 in the queue for training for Oh, nice, dude. Ibanez, I don't know if you knew this, but we have a couple of guys in the Discord. Pandy? No, is it Pandy? I can't remember if it's Pandy or I don't remember who it is, but somebody's up at, I think it's Landry that's up in he's getting ready to get his going in Halifax, and Doozy is actually started in Indy. Landry, that's it. Yeah, Doozy's actually started in Indy. He's done it. He's getting it going. You're an X-Plane 12 getting some practice for VSOA training later. Nice. Very nice. Very good. I did not know that X-Plane had helos. I don't think I've ever seen anyone fly a helo in X-Plane. I did not even know that. Don't get me wrong, I'm not in X-Plane, but I did not realize that helos were a thing. Les Heinen, what's going on? What's up with the cat? You look like C. Robertson from Duck Dynasty. No, my hair is an absolute. It needs like I need to shave my head, and the hat needed to be worn. It was getting embarrassing. So yeah, I got to shave my head, and I need to trim my beard too. It's an absolute disaster. And like I said before, the beard. I don't know if I'm here for the beard. I've flown helos a couple of times on stream. They have gliders too. Got to give those a shot. I watch every damn stream. I've never seen you in a helicopter on X-Plane. I had no idea. I've never seen you in a helicopter. I saw you skydive yesterday. I know that that's possible. That was funny. It's funny that your plane will just fly and you can just go back up there too. That's hilarious.
Roger 129 Romeo Miami Center, welcome.
All right, let's plug CTAF in here. It's 118.75.
No, 1576, change advisory 123.8.
All right, we're going to shut Miami off. Last time I was on a Whirlybird was in Hawaii. All right. VU Coast Guard Ops with helos on X-Plane, a whole lot of fun. No kidding. All right. Cool. Interesting. I have no doubt that it is. I have no doubt. I've flown a couple of helicopters on stream, usually around New York City and New York City, Chicago. Like I've done it a couple of times, just jacking around, but nothing being crazy. Element, welcome in. Lurking for 10 to 15 minutes. Very good. We will be landing here in about 1955. We'll be landing here in about 25 minutes. We'll be on the ground. Yeah, we do. I basically, I'll go through like the New York City tour or the Chicago tour, and just kind of like, places I've lived and, areas that I've been. But helos are no joke, man. They're tough to control. It's tough to even like read chat while you're, it's all on the trim. Thank you, Element. Welcome in, by the way. I try and fly in controlled areas to get the experience. Nice. Nice, DB. Good plan. Yeah, I've never flown one on VATSIM. I am so erratic with a helicopter, it's ridiculous. It's either really nice and straight and goes right where it wants to, or there's very, very inconsistent with me. We're still a good clip out. We can keep Miami on. I don't think they're scary. Well, they're scary to ride in. I'm not. You lose one flight control surface in a helicopter, it's all over. That's a fact. But
Okay, 2685, I'll tell them with the direct to Bravo.
sidestep onto the taxiway. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, what do we got here? We got Infectious in the air. We got Andy Epics flying. Who else we got up here? Me down here. Where are these guys all flying to? Sconce is flying in South Africa. Yep, South Africa. Big Rig. No flight plan yet. Looks like he's coming out of LaGuardia. Getting ready to take off LaGuardia. Andy Epics. No flight plan. Looks like Rome, though. I left Rome and flew up to Heathrow last night. Rexstream flying from Dubai to Houston. Pandy, it looks like, is getting ready to land in, I don't know what airport. What is that, Manchester? No flight plan. Brythers flying Miami to Charlotte. And Banshee is, I have no idea. No flight plan. Cactus 1549 achievement, Chase, 5 legs. Nice, Big Rig. Yeah, that's LaGuardia, because they were supposed to depart out and go LaGuardia to Seattle, but they broke it up, right? In FSHub, didn't they break up the achievement? We're more so rare enough to the point that a lot of controllers aren't exactly well-versed on how we operate as helos or well-versed on our quarter. I would imagine so, DB. I mean, it's... We have to be assigned helicopter routes in those big cities. Yeah. I could see that. I could definitely see that. We're descending through 21,500. I believe our transition altitude here is 18,000 as well. Let me double check that. 17, 18. Yep. Climb on heading 073. Nari. think I want to be at Omaxi at 3,000. So Maxi is how far out? I'm gonna go 10 miles out. We got to descend 10 miles. We got 3,000 feet. Yeah, we're all right there. I'm gonna make that a hard 3. $18.50, we intercept the localizer and the glide. Missed approach 073 at 500, localizer at 800 feet, turn left heading 322, intercept D15 VOR, max 200 until established on 32. All right. Must be flying around New York City, and all the special routes you have, the ones around Washington, have gone, haven't they? I have no idea. Wonder how VATSIM will react to the Rotor Act. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go. Infectious, yeah, I don't know. We got 17 knots of wind coming down the runway right now. A few clouds at 2,000 feet, few cumulonimbus at 2,200 feet. Humidity 70%. Altimeter is 1010 on the QNH. Right? Under 15,000, says we're above the glide here. We don't have any restrictions but we are on an arc, so I think we're all right. We're on this arc all the way around. It's got to be to 3,000 by the time we intercept our localizer. We have no traffic. Wait a minute. We have 2 planes coming in from the west, but we're much closer, so we'll be all right. They're over the Caymans right now, so I think we're fine. Keep our speed up. What's up, MyTech? Welcome in. They're gonna land about 15 minutes after me. So I'm ahead of them pretty well. What's going on, my tech? How are you? Guys, we have three new liveries on the way. I ordered them this morning. The guy finally got to us in the queue. We got the A330-200 cargo and A330-200 passenger, and the 737, the PMDG 737-7 is coming. After that, I'm gonna get the 737-6 and the 737-9, and I don't. Like I said before, I'm not really sure what else we need. It's till the 757 comes out. Yeah, it's always good seeing a helicopter. I actually saw the my first helicopter. I don't know if I was in Jamaica. I think when I landed in Jamaica, I saw no, it was in Key West. That was the first time I ever saw a helicopter on VATSIM. Was in when I landed in Key West, not long ago. I mean, I've seen them on like VATSIM radar, but I never really saw them modeled into the sim. And I was like, holy crap, there's a helicopter here. What are we calling this place? Is it Snankster? Yeah. Snankster traffic, WolfAir 312. We're inbound in Nari. We're about 25 miles to the north of the airfield. Be coming in on the ARC over to Omoxie and accepting the localizer for 07. Thanks for traffic. Pretty sure the airport's like right here. And we're basically going to arc around, come back, and then land. Matter of fact, I'm positive the airport's right there. $10,000 feet, lights on. Oh, my wife being in the office is for the birds. Seven years she hasn't been in an office, and she had to go back for 2 weeks. She's losing her mind. Nice. Singapore house is underway. Why do I have a package in? That's the airfield. Singapore traffic, WolfAir 312. We are starting our DME arc right now and bound for runway 07. Localizer intercept. Thankster. go terrain on, and tighten this up a little bit. Again, missed approach, climb on heading 073. At 500 feet, turn left to 322, turn left to intercept and proceed 13 SIA VOR arc to back to Omaxi, climbing to 3000. Speed brake is armed. All right. Landing lights are on. Passenger signs. Localizer set. Localizer course is set. MCP altitude is set. Radios are good. Altimeter's good. Double check the weather quick. Better luck next time, I hope. Little vapor getting sucked into the engines there off that new the new add-on. Slow ourselves down here. Flaps got a 10-mile final here when we make our turn here. Auto brakes set. Auto spoilers are set. Landing lights are on. We're all good here. Go Sky Dolly on. Thanks to traffic, WolfAir 312, turning about an 11-mile final for runway 07, Sangster. Locust captured. Approach mode. All right. Pause the music here. We will have a landing replay, I remembered. Just hop out quick, grab some Blue Mountain coffee, some rum, medical supplies, keep the engines warm. Yeah, yeah. We'll get you going. Thanks for traffic. WolfAir 312, 9-mile final, runway 07, established on a localizer. 15 knots coming right down the runway. You're down. Glide slopes in. Laps 30. Nah, brah. Nah, Ibanez. 50 bits. Thanks for the 50 bits. Got him. Let's bring this down here a little bit. My throttles. Good here, 138. We actually a little bit more speed here. Ground speed's a little low. And stabilize that. We got a 23-knot wind coming down the runway here. There we go. That right. All right, my aircraft. .143 on the ground speed.
1,000.
Rust out a little bit.
$500. 400. Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
Continuing.
200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
I'll take it. Thank you, aviation. All right. On, off, 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 off. Taxi light on. APU is firing up. Thanks for traffic. WolfAir 312. Vacated runway 07, taxiing back to the gates via Alpha. All cleaned up. Auto brake off. Flight director's off. Auto throttle was off already in the air. And engine number 1 can come off. Grand Palladium, Jamaica, 5-star, highly recommend excursion around the island. Did a snorkel trip and a picnic, zip lines down the mountain, cliff driving at sunset. That's cool, man. I think we're going to go to gate number 6. Is 17. There's gate 6. No progressive taxi. Sure, West Indian Airways? Why the hell not? Guy from Chicago that dislocated his shoulder on the cliff dive thought, oh God. Not good. I'll take that landing. Landing rate manager gave us a 233. We'll see what the rest of them did when we got there, but I'm right around 200. I'm fine with. Good with that. We got a couple of planes inbound right now. They're about 10 miles out. I have not heard a single call from any of them. APU gen here and 8. Yeah. Taxi light off. See a marshaller. This is 6. He must be inside there. In the break room. He's going to marshal us in from the break room. Got the parking cam view. Boop. Shut off that. I should have shut off our weather radar when we landed. That was the... Did forget. I got to be honest, guys. For the first flight in SU5, I'll... What a... Wow. Everything was just really, really good. Engine 2 off. I cannot complain about that at all. For installing it on stream, updating the I mean, it was a gamble doing that. I mean, I definitely could have just continued on from Miami. Yeah, look at now you come out of the building? Come on. Jerk. Really? All right. Go pitot heat off. We can go window heat off. Engines are off. We can go anti-collision off. They're off. This should have been on steady already. Coming off the runway. Those are all off. And let's go. Shocks on. Shocks in. Give me the ground power. Disarm the doors. Get these people off my damn plane. Fuel pumps can come off. And we'll leave those on. Ground power on. APU off. Yaw damper off. Shut off. Clear that. And we will do a nice little view from here as they come into land out there. There are two guys. They're about 10 miles separated. They're on the way in now, just the same place that we came from. Look at this yacht out there, man. Really? Come on, guy. I'll take that boat. Let's go sit up here to get the air conditioning repairman's view. All right, let's see how we did. New landing rate manager gave me a 233. MyTech Sim Tracker gave me a 232. We were right on the center line. That's probably one of my better landings without the veering of one side or another in quite a while. That was nice. 232 at 1.16 Gs. I'll take that. We do have a replay that we can watch, but I'm going to let these guys land. We'll watch them land. I don't even know what we're flying here. Looks like we got a 359 A350-900 coming in and a A340-6 coming in behind him. So, pretty cool. Screenshot here. My second flight into Sangster. Still about 10 miles out. We can do our little debrief on here real quick. Very quick flight out of Miami. A really, really cool departure out and over the city. Always love flying out of Miami. Flew down over Cuba. Did that DME arc. Hit the DME arc right to the localizer and right down into Sangster. 20 knots of wind in our face. Minus 233 at 1.13 Gs. Relatively center line. Used all the runway to slow down and then taxied back. Couple of shots. This is our landing shot. And then that awesome, phenomenal departure out of Miami. I love it. Every single time is awesome. Awesome, awesome. Thanks, Aviation. I appreciate it. We're gonna do a couple of replays here. We do have a replay of the landing, but I'm gonna let these guys land first. We'll watch their landing. They're probably about 5 miles out now. Close that. And last but not least, let's go ahead and take a look at our FSHub stuff. We got our duty schedule is complete. We flew from Charleston, South Carolina. Charleston, South Carolina, right? Up to or down to Miami, and then Miami to Sangster in Jamaica. That was our plan today. Like we have another unknown flight here to delete. Company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy, VATSIM credit, and we looks like we made how much? Probably about $2,000. Yes. Oh, 3. Wow. All right. Fair enough. So that puts us today 5,300 plus. So that's 8. Oh, another $10,000 day almost. I'll take it. All right, these guys should be landing shortly. I want to see this A350. Should be rendering in here shortly. And then we will do our landing replays. What's going on over on YouTube? I look up, there's 10 people over there. Hope you guys are well. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you guys coming in. They have their tower modeled, I think. I don't know if this is a payware or not. Dirty window. They need to clean these windows, man. This is nuts. How do you even see out? Good thing you guys got radar. I don't know where this guy's going. Be making his turn here quick. Like, all right, he's finally turning inbound. He should be on about a 10-mile final. Outdoor Tory, what's going on, man? How are you? What is going on? Just ripping all of your electronics out of your other vehicle? Yeah, yeah. I bet. Such a pain in the ass to switch out vehicles and move and things. It's crazy. Major pain in the butt. That should be should be rendering shortly here. I don't know. Literally out on this, like, ugh. Previously, you make it so theft proof so you even. Oh yeah, definitely. All right, I'm almost convinced that this guy's not going to spawn in at all. Is that him here finally? It is. Welcome in, my tech. That might be the best blurb we have so far. Is out there? He's as he looks. Quick, get the door. Get on the door, Jack. Why'd they just drop all those ULDs there like that? 9,000 foot runway flying a A380 in here. This is like what I did at what I did in or not an A380, an A350. It's like what I did in I flew the A350 into and the 777 into Princess Juliana. Can't be much longer of an of a runway, if not shorter. Getting weather updates for.
Go traffic.
That is the.
Lux Malta 583 short final 07.
That's the first contact he's made. That is the first contact he's made. I don't know why the ULDs were on the ground. Damn ramp. Send you and Sconce the new app. Sounds good, my tech. Apron staff, hard to get good help. It is. Very nice. Very nice. All right. So disconnect here. We'll disconnect from there. I also have to disconnect from landing rate manager because landing rate manager will just kept. It might anyway. It will just keep giving me new flights to land on. Sorry about that cough. It will just keep giving me new flights landing, and then I'm gonna have to go back and delete them all, which is fine. Where are we at? MKJS. You know what? Let me go back to the full menu. On back in. Flight. Have a. Can do a couple of replays here. Take a look at the outside. I don't ever get to do that. Sounds good, my tech. Sounds good. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get the battery on so I can get my FMC, PMDG startup, panel state load, panel state load to approach. Set, execute. This thing spool up a little bit. Shut off. All my things are off here that I need to be off for log and landings. If I think we're good. You don't need the battery to access the FMC. Just hold the menu. Okay. I've tried to. Maybe it's the menu button that I don't hold. I've tried to hold a couple of the side buttons, but yeah, maybe that's what it is. We'll let this. Thank you for that tip. All right, engines are on. That's all we really need. We're going to be outside most of the time anyway. Go ahead and get up in the air. And we'll watch this from a little bit of a distance here. play button and see how we do. I'm definitely getting a screenshot of the landing for a thumbnail because it's a beautiful area. Oh. This is where I was trying to get my I did update Chase Plane my tech. They just dropped one this morning. They dropped one right after SU5. I really got to get into one of these, one of my replays. We could take a look at my replay landing from last night. I think I got the replay of landing at Heathrow last night. I was really battling my ground speed here because I was my ground speed was coming down, and I was messing with the throttles, making sure that I was keeping my ground speed up. We did get a little high there for a second. I don't think we did too bad on this one. Welcome to Jamaica, man. I pulled the power out a lot earlier than what I should have. Yeah, I pulled the power out way earlier. Sounds good, Aviation. I'll be back definitely Monday. I think this is going to be my last stream this week, but I'll definitely be back Monday. My normal stream days are Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday City Skylines is typically what what I stream most of the time. Today was like a little bonus. Well, I flared. I was trying to arrest my descent because I was coming in a little hard. I was coming in a little fast, so. I don't think I flared at 60 feet. I was trying to arrest the descent. The intention wasn't to flare. I didn't partake until it was legal here in the state. Too afraid of getting busted in Jamaica. Yeah. Whoa. Looks like a wing was dragging, but I think it's a visual thing there. This side's better. This side might be a little bit scenic. Not terrible. Look at it. As the engine spools up, it's pulling in vapor. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Sync.
I want to do one thing here. Maybe like right. Yeah. Landing rate manager is turned off, infectious. I'll delete them all. I had to delete them all before. Landing rate manager keeps LRM is off. I deleted it, and I'll delete them. But I did shut it off. But they're it just keeps logging them because it runs in the background now. Yeah, yeah, right. That was not my intent of the flare. Right here was my flare. Yeah, the vapor in the reversers is cool as heck. I don't know about butter, but it was, it was, I like positive contact. I don't shoot for sub 100 numbers or anything like that. Cool.
Too low. Terrain.
Yeah, we're too low, all right.
Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
All right, all. I think since we ran into Kenko today, I think we're going to go run into him. You got your controller to work. Nice, Rex. Very nice. I think we're going to go raid to Kenko. We're going to do one last hurrah here, and we will let the plane fly itself in, and we'll do a nice little scenic arrival into Sangster, Jamaica, and we are going. I'm going to send Twitch over to Kenko, so you guys enjoy your night. Thank you very much. A couple of thank yous on the way out. Two Cry, thank you for the 10 stream streak. 10 stream streak. C Landry, thank you for the 55 stream streak. KGW, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Captain Pebble, the 10 stream streak, thank you. Sean Babitz, 250 bits. 50 bits for a sound, then another 200 bits as well. Viper Strike, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Pandy, thank you for the resub, 6 months. Sean, again, another 50 bits. It's just Sean B. Beats with the 50 beats. Big Rig, thanks for the 3 stream streak, and I'm sorry you had to reset your streak with the Twitch silliness. Appreciate you guys all hanging out, chilling, and just chilling and hanging out with me. So, really appreciate it. We are going to go over to Kenko right now. I don't know if he's still going or if he's going to wrap up or what's going on, but I'm gonna send you guys over there. You guys enjoy your night. I will see you guys on the next one. I will definitely be back on Monday, and Monday and Tuesday we'll be flying. Wednesday is City Skylines. That is the plan, and that's what we got going on right now. So guys over on YouTube and Beam, I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys go because I don't want to get a copyright strike if he's listening to some music over there. So we will see you guys on the next one. Thanks again.